Hey all, I'm just a fluffing moron and tried going live on the wrong thing. You need to tell me whether or not this is any good because I've just been playing with things. I'm late as it is. I'm 2 hours late. I don't know how loud this will be when I get into game. I am listening to myself, by the way, just in case. Okay, so for all the background echo and that background noise, it's actually a fan. It's the only thing keeping this room nice and cool right now. So I'm going to try and fizzle it out for you guys. There we go. It shouldn't affect so much now. Oh, I hurt myself. Only I could do. Well, welcome to the stream, by the way, everyone. I'm Kilo Dragoon. I am your host for today. I'm supposed to have been on. Let me mute myself because I do not like the sound of myself. I'm Killer Dragoon. I am one of the hosts here on Lonewolf. I'm also streaming on my own personal channel as well. There is going to be a bit of a change coming up soon. I will be moving everything soon. You'll see my lovely self. Finally got my camera working. By the way, the reason why is because I've been trying to get the camera to work for this little while, and it wasn't working. So I was about to give up, and then I went, "Oh, wait! Could it be this cable?" Found a cable and unplugged, and I had to move a computer while it was still on. By the way. Yeah, seriously, while it was still on, I had to move the computer just to get to a bloody back of it. Tell me if the background noise is a little too much or not. If you guys do come in, I will be watching chat as well. I do have my controller all set up ready for this game. And yes, I will be playing Hogwarts Legacy. Now, some of you out there, please do go look at Mind and our Tiltify. I believe Black Fox gave me a new one. Because she's the only one who can do new links, I found out. Even as a manager, I still can't do them. Sorry about Friday, I just wasn't feeling up to it. I've had a few things happen this last weekend, and I've been dealing with an issue for a friend. It's one of them points. Tell you what, I'm going to hop into Steam chat, if anyone's there with me. So, you should have, when it comes in, a thing that pops up to say who's in chat with me. I don't get to see that till the last minute. Right, let's go live. Today is Hogwarts Legacy, and don't forget to go look at our Tiltify. I need to find it. It's myself who's watching myself. Are they working on mine? It's the wrong thing. That's not what it was. I'm now confused because my Tiltify links are not working. Like my Elements ones aren't working either. I'm wondering if they're getting confused with them. Okay, bear with. So, literally, I'm just going through. Okay, yeah, we've gone down to 3 again. Okay, so we have Trussell's Food Trust, Cash Protection in Mind, and we also have another one. I forgot its name. Elm Wildlife. I'm a doink sometimes. Let's see if this. But yes, I still have one more level 1 character there. I need to go change that so I can play another character offline. I did do a bit while you guys weren't online. And just so you know, I have turned the mic bit off because I've got. This usually has a USB connector to the back of it, so for the bits and that. I would need to do a list of all the equipment I've got, but while I keep upgrading stuff, it wasn't no point. Behind me will be changing, by the way, and where I'm sat will probably be changing as well. Only because I've been debating whether or not to change this into the streaming room, so it's out of the way, and then have my sofa and everything in another room with the bed and everything, so I can sleep there. But yeah. I think my links are broke. Right. Oh, I also went, while I was not there, I went and skipped through some of the level. So, I'm in the middle of nowhere right now. And I'm so sad to say that you guys didn't join me for one of these ones. Because when I can find the map, I'm all the way down here. Somehow I managed to make it all the way down here, and I'm now dreading it. And some are like, how did you make it through? With great difficulty. With great difficulty. Right, where's my level? I think I managed to do one of the missions while you guys weren't here with me as well, by mistake. Yeah, I did. Right, let's go see. I'm not going to do well on that one. Let's get that out of the way. Right, where are we going for that one? Yeah, still sorry that I'm late on this one, guys. Literally, I went from having stuff to go there. This always happens to me. Always. I went from having nothing to do and getting set up, and then my neighbour turned up and said, yeah, he's home from work early, and I was like, oh, when are you going shopping? He said, oh, I might go in a little bit. Why? I was like, oh, okay, I'll grab a quick lift I'll come with you quickly so I can pick it up. It turned out that took an hour and a bit because I ran into one of his friends, and oh my god, he looks like Gru. Where on? Okay, that's where I am. I'm not chancing it. Where? What? Yes, I will be running till about 8, by the way, people. So if any of you are late in, you can actually get in. Where is it? Outside? Okay. Travel. I'm not going through that tunnel again. That tunnel was full of danger. I need to make wine.
Let's play Summoner's Court.
Back for more, eh? Ready then?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant!
Oh, this one's got
Summoner's
to
Court.
fail.
The ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that.
What, beat 0?
Accio.
You're not bad at this. Akio. All in the wrist.
Hey, Kaylo. No!
Akio.
Oh, I hate you.
Nothing to it.
I need to get 50.
Accio.
No, no, no.
Didn't think you were a match for me.
I figured I'd come in for this week because next week I'm going to actually
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand.
I'm going
You
to
could
do
use
this
the
week,
practice.
and then I'm going to do a reset round.
Summoner's Court.
I'll Geldy after stream.
Ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
Not bad. Not bad. Akio. All in the wrist.
Cocky. What
See
the
what?
fluff?
Akio.
You're not going to give up on Summoner's Court, right?
Nothing to it.
Accio.
I'll let you have that one.
Cocky.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to
I
go
don't
again?
do well. No, I'm not doing
Another
that again.
time, perhaps.
Can't say I blame you. Perhaps come back when you're a bit more prepared to beat someone of my skill.
He won, not me. I don't do well with that. I'm better as a combat. I'm better in combat than I am anything else. Give me things to kill, I'm better at it. I've done that. For that one, that was actually I did better on that one than I did on any other one. I know I'm muted. Understand why now?
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks.
Sorry, I was doing...
Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
You should overthink
I'm
it.
not convinced you need to worry. Perhaps your uncle's been delayed.
Shut up, I'm trying to
Surely
send
he can
voice
take
notes
care
to
of
you.
himself.
That's exactly
And I
what
need to
Professor
hit mute.
Weasley said when she forbade me from leaving the grounds to look for him.
Okay.
She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded
It was
with many
quick.
goblins?
Yes, for ages.
It's
Even
answered the
speaks
question.
gobbledygook. But he only
What?
recently mentioned
I speak that on all day.
Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
Okay.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's
Sorry,
looked after me
lady.
for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
Draco, stop messing about.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping. Notes all his trades in a journal.
It is for me.
In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
So if anyone's wondering, I've known Kayla for a long time. She's seen as my sister.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
And we always find something. Well, he's like, how does he know? Yeah. I need to get a little more. 3 broomsticks. But yeah, we always take the mickey. We take the mickey out of each other usually. And her little dog decides, he's like, "Oh, who the heck are you?" Take a biscuit. Okay, now I'm curious. Can I fly in here? Yes, I can.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
But we'll see her uncle in a bit. I'm just going to pick up a load of quests and do it from there. Okay, I can't play with them. I put the rings I've got on. They're like basically mini fidget rings as well. So they turn. Okay. Well, Draco has a thing for me. And it always bites Kalo every time. Or tries to play games. Or sticks a toy on her head or something. Something stupid. Oh, gotta land, gotta land, gotta land, gotta land. And by the way, Loverboy is her partner. Is Kayla's partner. I just called him it because he actually responds to it. Where am I? Oh, I'm lost. Okay, there was a thing I was going to go to. Where is it? I had curiosity. I'm not. Oh, hello.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf biscuit was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garniff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and
This is a
bring her
trap.
safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garniff's mooncalf.
Right, okay, so for this one, I had a thing I need to show you guys. I actually got myself a hippogriff. I'm just having a bad day. Just having a bad day. But yeah, I got some more beasts while I was down there. I managed to get that. It took me ages. I was off stream when I did it. I wish I had done it on stream because you guys could have laughed at me.
We need to head north to find those poachers.
What, on fluff's sake? Yeah, and this one I went venturing down into the bottom half of the map, just for the fun of it. So, because you probably weren't here at the beginning of it, I literally went. Give me the world map. Give me the world map. I went all the way down to here. So I managed to get all the way down to the bottom of the map. Though going through the corridor is not a good one. The little underground section you have to go through. I almost cacked myself. It is this bit here. Yeah, I'm just annoyed I didn't get all the other bits yet. Because I've got my broom. I don't have a flying animal yet.
Glad you came.
Oh, and for anyone else who joins in watching this,
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Oh.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
Okay, I'm going to put this one out here as well. For those that don't know, and those who are joining in later on. Sorry, I hit the mic. There's also another TV series that was made in England called The Worst Witch, that I think is sort of based off of. That this is based off of, like Hogwarts is based off, because it came out in the 1970s as its first books. It's called The Worst Witch. If you've got Amazon Prime, it's on Prime in the UK. Don't know if it's on Prime in other places. Bear with, I've got... Oh, I'm just going to get myself out of there. Just because. You can have a look if you can for us, and then we can do that. It's called The Worst Witch. It's from the early 2000s. The TV series is, but they did a remake in 2012.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it.
Okay, so it's on the USA.
You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade.
Yes, I
Please
heard.
do give Dot my love.
It's on the USA's Amazon Prime as well. So for all out there. So it's worth giving it a watch. I'm gonna say this, it is quite dated for its time, but for it gives you a good inkling. In fact, it's like I think the school goes for there. The witch's school is the one from Hogwarts, from Harry Potter. You know, in one of them there was the you know, in the actual thing itself, I think it's been a little while. Oh, what one is it? Any Harry Potter fans out there currently? The one where they did the Triwizard Cup. Where they did the Triwizard Cup and they yeah, Goblet of Fire. Okay, thank you. That female school is as if it's that school. So I'm wondering if they've actually done that school as part of it.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes.
I'm not in Discord anymore.
It is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too.
Yeah.
As I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
Didn't even know that was a thing.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
Yeah, I know it was in England, but technically it was in Scotland. Because the school that's in there is actually is either in Scotland or it's in Devon. One of the two, because I know it was filmed. But I also know that over here, for Hogwarts, you can actually go to, and during summertime and that, you can actually go stay in the Hogwarts, where they filmed all of Hogwarts. You can stay in the actual school.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch
not
my
possible.
business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
Smidget. All the filming for like the halls and everything around there is actually done in a school in Oxford.
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Yes, but I was putting it out there for everyone else. Because some people don't know about it. I found out, even those that are big into Harry Potter.
I'm not sure this is something a student should be doing on your behalf.
Oh, it's nothing. And he deserves it. Trust me. You'll be in and out of there in no time.
Also, I've gone around that school, it turns out, when I was younger. I'm an old fart.
Very well. You've convinced me.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacular. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacular.
I don't know if I
Seems
trust
I
you.
need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be it.
Okay, that just flipping opened. You don't expect somebody who's got this setup to just have it
Must be
set
the cellar.
open.
How to find that venomous tentacular?
Kind
Better
of.
not let Mr. Lawley see me. Where is that venomous tentacular?
You know, this is a lot bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. Reminds me of another British show. Oh, why does it have to be spiders? Fluffing spiders.
Flipendo! Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Flipendo! Confringo! Incendio! Flipendo! So many spiders. No wonder they haven't taken over the whole. Incendio! Confringo! Flipendo! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Flipendo! Glacius! Confringo! Incendio! Flipendo! Arresto momentum!
Right.
Glacius! Flipendo!
There's way too many spiders in this game. Way too many.
Revelio!
Excuse me, but I've met more spiders than I'd like.
Revelio!
Yeah, well, I'd rather fight dragons. Tell you what, that's going to be the next one on my list. Dragon Age. I think I've got the originals as well.
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Revelio.
Yeah, but wasn't it 50 years before that they actually completely and utterly wiped them out? Because literally it was the last section of it. Because if you leave spiders long enough, they will they will reproduce. Come on, move. Yeah.
Hello, Hamora.
Sorry, confused me then for a minute. You know, 90% of my phone that goes off is literally somebody like going live now.
Revelio.
I was supposed to read that. Zonok's Joke Shop, regularly by students, Hogwarts students and villagers alike. Zonok's is the place to buy pranks and jokes in Hogsmeade. Oh, yeah. Right, I want somebody else's confirmation on this if they've got it in their game. Let me go find it. I hate it when it does that noise. Where is it? I'm looking for a little shop that has 3 doors to enter. I found it the other day and now I've lost it. It's down in town. Which app is that? If it's Discord, it always updates. Right, okay, I found it. Right, here you go. At this crossroad here. Right, see where I am here? For this is for anyone in the future. See Ollivander's ones. Well, if you turn around, there's a little door. There's 3 different doors. Oh, yeah. Right, going in, one door will give you this. If you go out that door and then go in the green door, it changes to a different place. And then if you go back out, because I didn't know this. We go in the other one, and it's a different one. It's just amazing how they've managed to do it, to have 3 different places in one. Right, okay. I was wondering if it was on there. I need to return to that. Higley Barnes. Huh? Wait, what?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Fine.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected.
Yeah,
I'd
flipping
like
spiders.
to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
I'm trying to work out where I've got to go next. Right, let's go find Biscuit. Biscuit! I swear this is a trap. Let me fly already. I don't like running.
These rocks have seen better days.
Rock yeah. Ooh. Balloon. Still have a thing against he right now. Yeah, but I thought it was outside of Hogsmeade, so I was a bit like, okay, why? Oh, I'm not going here again, am I? Oh. Okay.
Confringo! Incendio!
It's a way to keep you out of certain areas. Like it's basically a mechanic. Rather than doing a death wall, they do a shield wall. Oh, wrong one. I goofed up. It's understandable as well. At least it's a way to say, look, you can't do such and such in here. However, the shield wall around the outside is a bit there. What on Fluff's name was that?
Almost got me.
Are you kidding me? Oh, I have to.
Revelio. Arrest them.
Yes! First
Do
try!
yourself. I mean you no harm.
Die. I had the same issue with another little thing.
Poachers. Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Arrest them. Confringo.
Better be a beast.
Incendio.
You'll regret this for the...
Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
Accio.
What are you?
Is that you, Royland?
Incendio!
Places. Also.
Confringo!
Protego.
I think that one hurt. I'll watch them.
Confringo. Incendio. Flipendo.
I'll have you.
Haha.
Confringo. Flipendo. Flipendo. Arresto momento. Confringo. Incendio. Flipendo.
Stop trying to flip me over.
Confringo. Incendio.
Reducto!
Flipendo. Arresto momento. Incendio. Confringo. Flipendo. Accio. Repulso.
Damn you!
Haha.
Glacius.
It just, yep.
Flipendo.
Why fly around them when I can absolutely and utterly annihilate them?
Hello, Hamura. Now then, which one of you is Biscuit?
Oh, Fluff. Biscuit, come back here.
Do cooperate, won't you? Arresto momentum. All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
Oh, I know. That's why I caught one. Right, any more around this area? Yeah, a mixture between a giraffe and something else. A giraffe and a rat. Okay, an anime giraffe and a rat. I bet you this is inside that building I can't get into. Oh, for fluff's sake. I'd rather use them.
Revelio.
I think I just hurt the chicken.
Protego.
Oh, them guys. Wake it up. Don't tell me.
Wonder who lives here. Revelio.
Only I could run into a room where I've looted before. Come on, where's these demigods?
Revelio.
I hear thudding. Is it this big bugger down here? Don't you do it.
Confringo. I'll send quiet enough. Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Protego.
Avoiding up.
Incendio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Accio. Glacis. Defendo. Repulsor. Protego.
Stop flitting around like a bellywig! You dare slay one of my own!
Please.
No.
Hey, kitty cat. We have a warning: rampant dug bog. We have a monster in our midst. If you see a bit of driftwood in the swamps, don't assume it to be kingling. It's likely to be a furious dug bog in its hamlet. Has as ever seen. Remain alert and keep away from it. Your concerned neighbour. Dun dun dun! Where's the spider gone?
Accio. Also, Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Flipendo. Arresto Momentum. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Flipendo.
Bugger off.
Confringo.
Where's the other one gone?
Protego. Flipendo. Incendio. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Protego.
Why are you trying to lick me from all the way over there? Come here.
Cabalso. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Flipendo. Arresto Momentum. Incendio. Confringo. Flipendo. Glacius. Flipendo. Arresto Momentum. Incendio. Confratego.
Here's my question: why do they all pick up the silly like tongues? What do they do? Eat them?
Flipendo.
What is that? Am I messing with? Oh, hello.
Confringo. Incendio. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Depulso. Accio. Defender. Protego. Glacius. Depulso.
I meant in general. Who came up with the idea of eating basically a giant frog's tongue?
Confringo. Incendio.
Yeah, messing with that. What's here?
Flipendo. Confringo. Flipendo.
Ah, he blew himself up.
Is simply too many. Revelio.
I'm doing it to keep the audience like joining in with it, and also some of them are rhetorical. Go away, you bloody chicken. You always get in my way. Yeah, one of them me. I'm lost. Yes. Yes, but I'm also including those who will come afterwards as well. So rhetorical questions help quite a lot. Hello.
Flipendo. Protego.
Do I have it?
Cabalso. I should investigate.
Oh, not another spider den. Oh, that did not sound nice. I swear, somebody jumps me, they're getting their asses blown up. For once, every other ruddy thing I've gone into has had a spider in it. Okay, the hobcogs mean, okay. Well, let's just fly there, it's easier. I had to face that arachnid thing. I think I was so many levels below it at one point. It was unbelievable. It's in one of my streams where I literally face it and die. Right at the end, I just gave up at the end of it. I've ran into a few of them. Though there's also a possibility I've run into...
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
I've probably run into it.
Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona. A gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Hawklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him.
Maybe if you start
If
the
you
game,
wouldn't
give it a
mind
try.
gathering some Hawklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful.
It's good job I buy
The
it.
travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was.
Oh,
I'd almost
temperature in
forgotten
mind.
him.
Don't know if you
I
can see that.
stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Serona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two
I'll
bow
put it
truckles in a branch.
for the US
Aidan
peoples.
took ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Brottle.
Thank you.
Oh, I hate this
I'll
one.
be here if you are able to collect those hawk clumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Are you a little senile? I just gave you a load.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
How far is it? 100 and something. See, at least it's not Calvin. Because it's in the hundreds in this room. Oh, hi everyone.
Arresto momentum.
What's this?
Confringo. Incendio. Flipendo. Potato.
Oh, nothing more than luck.
Gracias.
Marvelous strike.
Flipendo.
Admirable
Glacius.
strength.
Repulso. Accio. This must be the cavern Mrs. Brottle mentioned.
Oh, it's alright. People don't believe me when they say it gets really warm there. Even though it's really, really warm for some reason. You guys coming after me? Because if you're coming after me, then I'm going to. Actually, I did fix that. Literally, I did fix it. I spent. The fuck was that? Okay. No, actually I went in and redid, so it might have done it afterwards. But yeah, no, I entered this one on manually. Because I left it vague as possible.
But I still need to visit the cave to find Zerona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more hawk lumps while I'm there to have a look around. See about the hawk lumps and the box of letters. Confringo!
All I know is that
That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
All I know is that the thing that was messing up earlier was Tiltify. But that's because it said the link had been changed. I don't like the look of that down there. Oh, by the way, you might want to know in time period that you've got you for. I actually. How the hell have I got 7 people? Yeah, I spoke with my housing officer, by the way. They're investigating the heat, why it's so hot in these places. Okay. Yeah, no, that was just a quick bit. Eh? Now I'm lost. By the way, the links didn't want to work earlier. I think it was just my setup. I think it's a conflagration with my bits, but we'll talk about that later. I'm lost again. Oh no, not down the hole.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Flipendo, Incendio, Confringo.
Hammer rock.
Confringo, Confringo.
Oh, mother fluffer.
Incendio.
I almost died.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Glaciers. Flindo. Protego. Depulso. Flipendo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
Really? You rolled me into it, you silly thing.
Arresto momentum. Accio. Depulso. Glaciers. Defendo. Accio. Glaciers. Depulso. Protego. Accio. Defendo.
Rest easy, my large friend.
Ah, troll boys. What do you think I was doing? In the middle of combat. For once I use Wigglesworth potions. Actually, I used a few of them. Hey, squirrel. Not what I expect down here. Dear Serena, when I arrived here, I had a troubling sense that in many ways it wasn't like the first wasn't like the other first years. I confess that I worried that Hogwarts might not have been a proper place for me in the end. Pondering sending an owl to my parents and asking them to fetch me before the first week of classes had ended. How did you know? I presume you're secretly a layman's? Ligaments? Oh, I had a question. As I've got you here. Did you want any thing like the building in that, like with your painting in that on Lonewolf? How did you know? I presume you're secretly Lynn's, but I wonder if it seemed to what's better than to did myself. I forgot to ask that the other day. That day at the free broomsticks when you spotted me, I hurried into a corner, staring there. Lonewolf itself. I mean, like the gunpla stuff. Staring blankly at an untouched beer and the empty bit of a parchment. My quill dripping ink woefully on the floor. You came to sit with me. Well, I shall never forget. No. Okay, I just thought I've got 2 new models to go with it as well, by the way. Oh, and anyone in the UK, go if you're interested in space or anything astronaut to do with like astro whatever it is. With space, in any like stars and anything, go see the Space Museum in Leicester. Their big dome that they've got is brilliant. I saw 3 different shows there, and they were all great. How they did it. There's also talks that go on through the day, and I missed them. One of them I wanted to go see. I recall a sudden sense of release, as if someone had cast a levitation charm on me. When you told me about how nervous you'd been to come to Hogwarts, I looked at you, and it seemed beyond my imagination to think of you as anything but a confident content which sitting before me. In the days that followed, I revelled in how much you charmed in the non-magical sense. I mean everyone around you, without apologies, embracing you and embracing who you were and who they were. It was as though a candle flickered on for me. I realised that I could choose a path as well. Now my school years are ending, the frightening first year which has seemed worlds away. I know this because I saw yourself in a despairing creature in the corner of a pub. Generously extended yours are P.S. Please tell Mrs. Prottle that I plan to visit her and Mr. Prottle whenever I can for a delightful conversation, and I am unashamed to admit I'm incomparable cauldron cakes. Okay. But yeah, I just wondered if I could do it, if it was okay to do it on there or not. That was quite a disturbing letter on that front. Basically, I just wanted to see, because I'm changing this room around. I've decided, bugger it, I'm going to block this room out and cool this room down because all the heat's in this room. I've even done the other room and checked it out with like and the server's in that room, I'm going to be moving that server out of there and into here, along with my setup table for my gunpowder and everything. I'm also going to move the TV out of here as well, so there's going to be a lot more room in there for different bits and projects. Dear Serena, I conjured this wee gift for you as a token of gratitude. If you hadn't stood your ground on my behalf during Quidditch practice last week, I might have left the team altogether, and now with one Quidditch cut up. Ravenclaw House would not be the same without you. Yours sincerely, Sean. Dear Serena, I sent a note separately to dear Mrs. and Ross for their hospitality, but felt the need to quill it to parchment with my many thanks to you as well. What a lovely respite from the castle. I won't soon forget how we giggled about how ridiculous ridiculous gnome. Did he truly believe he was singing? And Mrs. Sprottle's steak and kidney pie was simply gorgeous. I shall be dreaming of it for days. I also appreciate you including me. I fear I must warn you, however, this does not mean I will go easy on you the next week's match. You know that Ravenclaw has no match at all for Slytherin this year. Most gratefully yours, Philemony? I almost killed the cop.
This must be Sorona's box of letters.
Hello. And does this. Dear Mrs. Sprottle, Mother and Father are delighted to hear that you and I had spent an afternoon in the Gladrogs last Saturday. Truth be told, I think my mother was ever so slightly envious. I shan't forget how heartily we laughed at my efforts to lace the bonnets of my new dress. A challenge indeed, as it was rather delicate practice of my situating a hat pin without wounding either my hat or my head. But I shall endure everything that we selected, and I have you to thank for feeling like a marvellous fashionable witch. It was a treat to dine at the Three Broomsticks without having to clear the tables. I shall own a place like it one day, mark my words. I consider myself more lucky than you and Sprottle agreed to let me stay. I know that my parents feel precisely the same way. Yours gracefully, Serena. Sorry to see you saying that. Bear with. Okay, I'll have a look at that in a second. Because I'm going to have a break for about 5 minutes so I can actually go sort out something quick to eat. Am I missing a letter?
Flipendo, Arresto Momentum, Confringo, Incendio.
I think I missed it. Ow. Only I could run straight into a rock. Where's the other? I've missed a letter somewhere. Great. Round we go again. Right, I'm going to find this.
Let's have a look around. See if I can find that box of letters.
Found the box of letters. I just need the letter.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, I missed 2 chests as well by the looks of it.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
The troll. I killed the troll.
That's all the Hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Arresto momentum.
Come on.
Also.
I cacked myself then. All I heard was blades, and I was like, "Oh rats! What have I done?" Okay. There it is.
I should take this box of letters to Serona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Dear Serona, happy birthday, my darling friend. I sneaked into the kitchens and asked Ricky to make your favourite cream and crow dye. Cream crow dye. She was delighted to oblige. Not sure where she got the raspberries at this time of year. Genius, that was for Feckley. Bless.
I think that's everything. Serona will be glad to...
Kayla, you missed it. I don't talk to myself on stream. I always know when it's somebody else. Right, I need to go back. I need to go back. Got biscuit. Well, what area is right? Okay. See what? I will travel to. Does that companion campsite? No. I hate this part.
I hope you have your affairs in order.
To be fair, she should have seen that you were messaging as well. Right. I'm going to sit here for a moment. Can take a break so I can grab a little bit to eat, and then I'll go grab something proper to eat later on. Sorry, I was... moments of cough. Right. This coughing has hurt myself. Oh, okay. I've been thinking I've been monitoring it on there as well. Son of a gun. Yeah. Right. What's my system temperature at? Okay. Right. Just for clarification, I'm back to this one. I am back in, and I will be in a moment. But for some reason, my computer decides it just wants to sit at 60-degree temps, which is quite cool for this thing. Its max is 74. If I move it and give it more airflow, it might actually go better. I told you it wouldn't take me long to basically shovel food in my gob.
This be Mr. Oakes' campsite.
Okay. What's down there?
Revelio.
Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
Oh, to be fair, I'm running a Ryzen.
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Rependo. Arresto momentum. Protego.
Who's the inferior being now?
Incendio. No! Rependo.
That was meant for me.
Oh, Rependo.
No!
Where's the assassin myself?
Confringo.
I've been fighting since before you were born. Eh?
Confringo. Incendio. Protego.
Move of a coward.
Rependo.
I won't rest.
Accio. Glacius.
Oh, child!
Now to find out what happened here. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Okay.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Oh, that's just the web browser. If you're using Edge, it does have a issue. Ranks agreed to meet. Ranrock's agreed to meet, but I feel it had uneasy to amend their request, and were angry when I asked questions. I overheard some of their plans in Glibbit's. They're after my rare metal deposits that are suitable for drilling. I'm afraid of upsetting them further. They seem rather volatile. I need this transaction to happen. Perhaps we can work out a compromise. Perhaps not. Rowan Oakes. You know, there's actually somebody I know who's called Oakes. So it must be a really old family name when it comes down to it. Manipulation. Okay, so
Revelio. Compulso.
Let me through!
Revelio.
Weirdly enough, now and again, though, for some bits I don't use it, but I tend to use, what's that one? Black Fox, if you're watching, it's the one that you told me about using. I've seen a couple of people using it as well. Something GS up or GX. Dun. Okay. Where the f... I think it might be this way. Because that's the only thing that shows up there. No, there's one there as well. Is it in infantry? It must be infantry. Okay. River. Okay, from the camp to the river. That's not like it. I'm lost. Some help if anyone's watching. Okay, I'm just going to go up in the sky because this might help. Let me up! Where was I? Okay, so this is new for you as well. Now from the camp. Just follow the river on that side. Roman Oaks. Use his map to follow the trail. Ah, there we go. There's one. So it's down this way. Now further this way. Bingo! Found it. Never
Who
mind.
lived here, I wonder? What do we have here?
I will make you.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Guardium Leviosa.
The Tale of Rowan Oaks, by the way. I was flying at the time, I couldn't figure it out.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Glacius. Repulso. Accio. It won't kill me. Resto Momentum. Incendio.
Glad I was never locked up here. A ladder. That's what I need.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
Confringo. Incendio. Protegos. Arresto Momentum. Confringo.
Stop! You won't survive this, my young friend.
Is that a friggin' troll I hear?
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Incendio. Protegos. Spellcasting. Arresto Momentum.
Okay. I'm gonna go up before I go down. I found it. I literally decided to go flying and found it. How do I get up down now?
What an intruder!
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
Yee.
Confringo. Incendio. Flipendo. Arresto Momentum. Confringo.
No, I found literally I found a way around it. It was just one of them. Hang on, I need to see if I can do this. Dong.
One less human to worry about.
Lucky, that's all. Arresto Momentum. Incendio.
You almost had a lucky shot.
Confringo. Incendio.
At least he's not like 10 levels higher than me.
Confringo. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Defender. Glacius. Repulsor. Potato. Accio. Glacius. Accio. Repulsor. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Flipendo. Arresto momentum.
Smack.
Should think they felt that in London.
Oh, and I'm on bogeys.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Duff. Oh, I need that. Oh, what the f...
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, here's a sad-looking place.
Revelio.
Because I keep forgetting to make a one. Do, do, do. I didn't even have to do that. There's a function that if I click on her name, you can just go through and just click make this person a mod.
What will we find in here?
Yeah, to be fair, even though I don't tech-wise I'm brilliant, functionality of software not so good. I can build you the best computer in the bloody world and it will work brilliantly. But configuring software. Yeah!
Flipendo. Accio. Repulsor.
Who is it?
Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Incendio.
You won't get away with that. I I shall avenge your death.
Confringo.
I can't get him.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Ranrock has fooled you all. Hello, Hamura.
Well enough, so can I.
Incendio.
Wasn't expecting to see you in here. To be fair, with some of the new HTML Code 5 stuff, you have to kind of cheat. No, seriously, some of the new stuff is a pain in the ass.
Accio. Guardium Leviosa.
Excuse me.
Revelio. Accio. Protego.
Oh, get
Excuse me? Black Fox, I was thinking about adding her to the stream chat. To the Discord one.
What an unfortunate
Protego.
I'll get you yet!
Accio.
What an unfortunate
But yeah.
That was miserable! Get away with that.
Arresto Momentum. Flipendo.
Yeah.
Protego.
Why can't I hit you?
So, having a bloody gunfight.
Confringo. Incendio.
Stop it!
Flipendo.
I don't think you know. Get accustomed to that.
Arresto Momentum. Flipendo.
Lucky, that's all.
Confringo. Incendio.
I won't rest.
Depulso. Accio. Lasers. Defendo.
Okay. Sorry. So, smacked the guy in the face. It was kind of amusing.
Boiler door. How to open it?
Defendo. Lasers. Depulso.
Listen up, being locked away. You can count on that.
Accio. Lasers. Confringo.
Dong, 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 dong. Really? Only I could find the back way after. I thought that was a chest then.
Confringo! Incendio!
Dum, da, da, dum, 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 dum. Ding. Steal the money.
Arrest them!
I wonder if that leads under.
Flipendo!
Easily. How is this happening?
Volta! Glacius! Accio! Defender!
Oh, I'll go. Hang on, that's how it's got to go. I need to up my offense.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
Of course, it'd be through the big door. Let me up! There's got to be a way around there. Okay.
Confringo!
Yeah, run straight into a wall.
Arresto momentum.
You'll pay for that!
Flipendo! Repulsor.
No!
Glacius.
Press.
Accio. Glacius.
Ranrock won't be stopped!
Incendio. Confringo.
You can't stop us.
Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Incendio.
I should have been stronger.
Why drag this out longer than necessary?
Incendio.
You won't get away with it.
Arrogant child!
I should have been your death. You won't get away with it.
Confringo.
Son of a gun, that scared the living daylights out of me.
Revelio.
Before I come out here, these places, I need to check what I've got in my inventory.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
You did it!
How's
I
this
found
wand
my
back?
wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did
Mixture
you
of both.
find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ramrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex. My memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. Oh, if only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
All that came to mind then was three in the bed and little one said roll over.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I mean, stupid. Right. I need to do more Merlin's trials. Which way's out? I'm lost again. This time I'm trying to get out of the place. Oh, okay, found it. I just stumble upon it randomly.
Revelio.
walls do a prison make, sometimes.
Revelio. Revelio.
Because why would you need 3 of them? Probably because of there. Two, 3.
Revelio.
Yeah, probably good there.
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
Right, now where have I got to go? Turn to letters. Return to him. Let's return to him. It's on the way. I can return the box of letters as well. On the way. The distance in this is a pain sometimes. Yeah. Almost fell on the wall.
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
That is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Revelio.
Right. Now I need to go back to the free broomsticks. Track quest. I just casually run through someone's garden.
Well, you had your reasons, but breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
Jeez.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
Bear with. I think I'm having... Yeah, I'm having overlay. Okay. Dropped out of that. Hi!
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
I don't know why I'm flipping tired.
Alfred Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled. Pretend I never heard the rumours of your involvement.
Maybe I should go see Alva Crowley. Oh, Fluff, what was it? What shop was he at? I just gave myself a headache doing that move then. Right. I have that one to do. Yeah, well, I might do Castle in the Keep. So I'll try that one. It's easy to travel though.
What are you up to now?
Oh, me butt hurts. Turn around.
Psst, over here. Quietly.
I'm
glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Lumos.
Being quiet, going around.
I wonder what that does. Thank you. Also, well, that didn't work. That did it. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Any more boxes in here? Do you know what? I was in town. I could have sold stuff. Cannot upgrade.
Revelio.
Okay, so there's that one. Oh, where is it?
Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Really? Why did it just fly? I wonder. Really?
Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Defender.
No, I was trying to do
Repulsor.
Leviosa. And I can't fly in this area anyway.
Protego. Revelio.
Sorry.
Confringo. Repulsor. Lumos.
At least you're not lost in a swamp.
They will not keep us out. We will get this gate open. Somehow.
I get what you're doing now.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Lumos.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Dead end. Must be another way in. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, fluff.
Revelio. That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Can't believe I have to write this down, but you moon minds don't listen. Push the gate open, don't blast it. If I find it blown to pieces again, I swear it'll be the end of you lot. Someone's getting annoyed. Okay.
Depulso. Arresto momentum. Accio.
Oh, for fluff's sake.
Depulso. Arresto momentum. Accio.
Well done.
Okay.
I will be right back. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, stand still, you silly thing.
Arresto momentum.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast.
Griffin!
High Wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back to them now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Have a good sleep,
I hope
Kaylee.
Matty stays out of trouble. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Pulso.
Oh, okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Not the safest place to sneak into.
Didn't know you could do stealth kills in this game that way. I thought that was a chicken. Slice a duelist with
Protego. Glacius. Capulso. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Incendio.
Potato!
Did I take it? Oh, I took it
Reducto!
out.
How did that feel? Fringo!
Defindo. Accio. Glacius. Totalis. Alohomora. Revelio. Lumos.
Don't know why I did Lumos.
I hope Natsy's having an easier time of it.
Ah! Oh!
You're going home in a wooden box!
Incendio. Trependo. Arresto Momentum. You're in. Defindo. Depulso. Accio. Glacius. Alohomora.
Don't want to get stuck up on right now.
Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
So 4 nonsense, be careful. 3 sneasels. Clever and meaner than they look. Watch the claws. 5 purple toads. Always wear gloves when handling them. 1 festival, you know a lot. Can see it. 2 hippogriffs. Have a lead on where to get a pair. 0 phoenix where. Oh, so they're after phoenixes. Okay, it was invisible money. Yeah. Stuck outside. Okay. Creep. Asher, keep an eye on my stash. It's yours if I mysteriously disappear. That liar cheated. I'll go back in a second. That liar cheated out what it was, so I took what I could and hid it here. 20 damn years and treated no better than fools. I've been here 2 blasted weeks, Manfred. Oh, come on. Right, which cell door are you on about? So it was this one. That was number 1, and then there was number 2 down here. Okay, cell number 1 then. Burn.
Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
Ooh.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, amore.
Hurry.
The hippogriff was like, what the?
Oh, oh! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Yeah, figured.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
I've also got a special one as well that I got.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Duh. Oh no, that's not an Easter egg. It's always a mechanic they were going to put in.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
And away she flies. Oh, okay. So I've got a running thing.
Let's go! Come on, Highwing! Faster, Highwing!
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Okay, so where have I got to go now? Got a couple of missions to drop off. I really need to attend that class. Oh, I also have an extra one. That's the one I got. That's Highwing. That's the other one I got. Going to gear. Should go select. Maybe it has to be off of it.
Highwing! Go!
I know. There we go. Right, now I need to do this. Okay, I need to do it for the beast here. Okay. Now for me to get lost through Hogwarts. And there's one more mount. Huh? If you're on about upgrading okay. I think you're on about going to upgrade the thing. Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to do astronomy class. I should be in the right building. Because if I go to the room requirement, it sticks me into another mission. Oh dear God.
Galleons and a historian's uniform. Revelio.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it.
Okay,
Would
so...
you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's ensemble. Perhaps
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting. Flipendo. Accio.
Depulso.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
I know what I'm doing.
Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles.
Oh, nuts.
Going to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Repulsor!
Not too hard. Wonder what's next.
I normally end up getting myself
Accio.
things.
Repulsor!
Oh, fluff.
Accio!
Oh, there it is.
Accio!
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
Repulsor! Accio! Repulsor! Accio!
Oh, I see what it is.
Repulsor! Accio! Repulsor! Accio! Repulsor! Accio! Repulsor! Accio! Repulsor!
Dang, damn it.
Repulsor! Accio! Repulsor! Accio! Repulsor! Accio! Accio!
That way. That way.
Repulsor! Accio!
Ow! Hurt my own ear holes then. Oh, so what about screeching?
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Oh, this is going to be fun. I hate this one.
Accio!
No, I went the wrong way.
Accio!
Dang it, man.
Repulsor! Accio! Repulsor! Accio! Repulsor! Accio!
Nuts.
Accio! Repulsor! Accio!
Run! Good. Jump.
Accio!
That's the last of them. Seems like this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
No. Itchy nose. I hate when I get itchy nose, especially considering it's the middle of hay fever season for me.
Accio!
Hate them fill pages. They do my nutting.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero.
Who's your first? Oh wow. Okay. That's pretty. Run, I need of course I have to wait till night. Oh, Pinquist.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Here I come wearing dragon armor.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
He's like, what?
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
That's still blurry.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit.
No, I have not.
Are you sure you won't need it?
This
I'm
is my
certain.
first time.
It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
That's
Well,
what I'm listening.
thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
I could never play that. I'd die.
Tried to put off my stargazer.
I have died. I've died in that one so many times. When I played like other games like Dark Souls and that. Bloodborne was one of the ones I died in instantly.
This was his old telescope. That's practically brand new.
That means the dude looked after it really well.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do
Yeah, I
It's a
started this
perfect
little
night
one.
for...
You're gone.
Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope.
It is actually a webcam.
But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables
Section.
Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
I do have a special like camera that's for different things. Basically, I do modelling for Gunpla. I do not have any of them in here, which is a pain in the rear. But yeah, I do models for that. I'm also going to be doing some like Lego models as well, like that. So I have a little camera. I have a camera that's specially dedicated to that. Also, I'm surprised this camera's working because it freaked out earlier before stream.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
So I've had to do something to it so it makes it work. So I'm a techie when it comes down to it. Oh god, I'm doing one of these again.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform. Something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then.
I'm just using pure raw input with modified settings.
Ritual stargazing.
The only reason why you'd use VTuber is if you're like trying not to show your face.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
I do
to
have
be
a
here.
little like
It is
PNG
good to
thing.
leave the
I need-
glass from now and then.
I do have a little PNG thing that I need to sort out for it.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it?
Different ones.
Here I am,
Like,
charging ahead.
they're very
Why
variety.
don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
I hate it when they talk. Basically, I do a variety. Yeah, I've got like a PNG tuber thing I use as well.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
But yeah, I play different games. We all actually, if you are on, you're on my. We're also on Lonewolf. I'm a member of Lonewolf, so we do different streams and we all different bits. Literally on my side of it, I am looking at just doing a dragon, but I'll probably draw that myself because I've tried looking everywhere for one and can't get my how I want things. I've got like a little PNG thing that I've already set up. But it can do until I get my YouTube system set up.
Confringo! More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I mean.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Well enough. Okay. I take it you know another lady, because you said Sandra is a lady, nothing. You don't have to know a Lady Kalo, do you? I do. I play anything, literally.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope. Don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
You are welcome. If you type in, I think it's the bit for Discord. Basically, it's. I never remember.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower.
It is.
He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
Yep. Yeah. If you do that, it should come up.
Regarding the goblin you mentioned.
Give it a moment.
Why
It takes a
don't we
little.
meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps.
Hang on, let me. Bear with, because I'm using something else to do so. Sometimes it doesn't like to just. Bear with. Come on. Okay, let me. Did that come through on that side? Because I know it came through on the other bit. There. It'll double up. My Botrix does not like to work. But yeah, on that side of it, we are like that side. I didn't know if you knew a Lady Kalo or not, because she's another one we know of. Probably sat listening to this if she hadn't fell asleep.
Faster! Go!
Yeah, our we have our the horrible thing. So if you look at it, you'll find quite a lot. Often not. We play. We're playing Friday on Fridays. Or we're playing Fridays and we do scary games. You do have to do your little like select certain things as well. If you saw my list on Steam, you'd understand. There's a lot. We play Phasmophobia and Demonologist, Ghost Watchers. That's just a few. I need to go up into the tower. Where is it? I do primarily play like shooter games. Killed my Thunderous potion last time. Sure, go ahead. That one I've been trying to find out myself. It's up to you. It's how you feel. Like, if you feel tired after a little while, then change it around. I do stream like 4 hours sometimes at a time, and that's about it. But it's how much you stream a week. Then if you can do it, but don't burn yourself out, okay? Oh, I've just messed my look up. Where's my dragon armor gone? I can't remember. I think I've done maybe 8 hours. But we mainly do I'm in do like for like charity events and that. I need to change my Tiltify stuff every time. Yeah. Oh yeah. That is quite possible as a normal thing. I prefer that one. At least my offense has gone up.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that, Deke has had a thought. He...
It just happens. Seriously, you're just going through that way. Hey, I'm not the one to talk about that one. My maximum views most of the time is between 4 and 6. What on earth?
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is.
God, no.
Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
So, what? A PFP?
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Oh, just because it's not that side of it. I do this for the fun of it. So often at night you'll see me on here with my friends doing it, and I do like that part of it, part of the work and everything, because I want people to, like, rather than subscribe to me and send me money, I'd rather you spend it on a charity that could do with the money and needs to help. Like the charity, the one I've got up, Mind. I don't know where you're from, but if you're in the UK, Mind helps those with mental health issues. They've been there for a lot of people, and they do quite a lot of work. And that's why I've got them as somebody to actually like send off to it. I can never get my words out. That's the other reason why. I'm very technically minded, like you can stick me in front of a computer and I'll be fine. Like you stick me to repair a computer and that, it's good, it's done. Software wise, not so much. because I'm actually a qualified hardware technician. Can I go over there? Duh. Really? That's one way to get over. Let me release some of my creatures in here. You guys have fun. It's fine, I can do all that stuff myself. Seriously. If not, we've got others in the background on that front. Shit. Come back here. Sprint over here, bro. Almost went through the city. Yeah. Right. Right, on this one I'm going to leave it there for a little bit. And we can go and... Well, yeah. Geez, it's already 8. Right, I'm going to leave it there. So hopefully you're all were glad to join me this time. I will go and do a manual save before I forget. Because I did that last time and had to redo a load. Okay, so that's a very dreary picture to look at. So, thank you for joining me tonight. I will see you all again on Friday. If I'm not on Friday, it'll probably be because I'm moving the stuff around in this room. And I've got myself stuck in a corner and I need to get the damn thing done. Because I'm moving 3-4 units out of the other room, plus a sofa, a TV and a unit all into the other room. And I've got to reorganise it all, just so I can use the ruddy TV. Yeah, right, I'll speak to you later on. I'm going to go put myself on outro. I don't have raid capabilities. 3,